Good evening, everybody. It's Monday night, and we have some mother fracking toasters in our mother fracking galaxy that we need to take care of. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope we're all healthy and happy and all those things. Thinking about taking names, getting things done, and enjoying life along the way. As evidenced by what I just said, we're going to be popping on in to some Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hopes. Just got released today. We played the demo of this a while back, and I really liked it. It was rather in-depth. His name is C3PO, not a toaster. So he says. So we're gonna jump right on in here and see if we can continue the human race, or if we will doom it to destruction and death and probably some dismemberment. In orbit around Caprica, the captain of a scattered ship witnesses the last moments of his homeworld. What once was the capital of the 12 colonies has been turned into a living nightmare. Nuclear explosions, scorching forests, vaporizing lakes, razing cities to the ground. By the gods! Why is nobody answering our hails? Where's the colonial fleet? Those gun stars, why aren't they moving? Hippolytus to all units nearby, requesting immediate assistance. As the captain speaks, he notices that the data screen blips repeatedly. Yesterday, Cylons were almost mythical. Today... Dratus contact! The Cylons, they're on to us! I repeat, please send help. Send help. Arent to Hippolytus. Please report status. Thank the gods. I don't know what's happening. We just arrived in orbit around Capricorn when I saw all of this. Now they're after my ship. Please help us. Hold still, Hippolytus. I'll take care of that raider. Select this Viper Squadron and give orders. Right-click to attack. This is a Dratus preview. It shows enemies about to spawn a few seconds before they do. You can hover over this preview to get more information about the incoming enemy. Your squadrons can also target Dratus preview. They will wait for the enemy to spawn to attack it. You can now access the tactical pause. It's your most important tool to survive the overwhelming Cylon forces. It allows you to pause the battle, to analyze the situation, and give orders to your squadrons. Don't hesitate to use it as much as possible, especially when facing overwhelming or complex battle situations. You can now destroy incoming enemies attacking the fleet on your own. Use tactical pause to give orders. Avoid losing precious seconds when targeting moving enemies. Your main goal is to protect the fleet and survive. The Cylons could jump in anywhere. Get back to a defensive position near your fleet when possible with your squadrons. Select the Viper Squadron and move it to near your civilian ship. Dratus contact. Multiple raiders spotted ahead. Hey, Outlaw, welcome on in. How you doing? How you feeling? They come in groups now, huh? The cowards. I'll give them a warm welcome, Hippolytus. Player and enemy units have abilities that improve their efficiency. When your squadron is selected, you can see all the activable, I don't think that's an actual word, and passive abilities. Let's hover over the Viper core ability, Hunter Instincts. This ability allows the squadron to automatically target and chase enemies within range. It's very efficient against a pack of fragile enemies. Automatically target and chase enemies within range. Okay. Hunter Instincts. While Hunter mode is on, unit automatically attacks and follows enemies within 56 TU range. Doesn't have a selected target. Okay. It can be toggled off to have full manual control, but most of the time it shouldn't be needed. Let's keep it activated for now. Move your Viper set. Enemies Dratus are within range of its Hunter Instincts auto attack ability and watch it handling them automatically. Now take advantage of your Viper's Hunter Instincts automatic ability to destroy the next enemy wave. Just been thinking about the changes Twitch is doing and how much my channel will take a hit, but I don't care anymore. I have a great community of friends and we'll stream have fun again, not worry about stuff. I don't know what changes have they made. The only change I saw happening was that they were trying to they were going to flag repeat offenders as far as viewbotters go, but they were going to do it by like limiting the CCV or something of the viewbotters. That was the only thing I saw. I didn't see what else they changed. Major rent, multiple Dre's contact spotted. You'll never make it in time. We're exposed. Copy that, Hippolytus. A raptor should be here soon. You'll be covered. Right. The situation requires a change of strategy. With its short range, the Viper cannot deal with all incoming scattered fleets by itself before they reach the fleet. Fortunately, a raptor just arrived to defend the fleet. It's a long-range artillery squadron and very effective in dealing with far and scattered enemies. However, artillery squadrons are slow and can't change their weapons while moving, or charge their weapons. You should try moving them as little as possible. Your raptor is already within range of the incoming enemies. Just watch it handle the situation. Raptor is very efficient when positioned strategically. Always try to position them to cover a wide area protecting the fleet from incoming enemies, so you don't need to move them too often. Now defeat the next wave using both your squadrons and what you've learned so far. Right. Put them there. The base star is jumping in. What is this thing? A base star. Not good. Arent to Gunstar Scimitar requesting help. This is a Cylon base star. It has tremendous firepower and carries hundreds of Cylon units. It's almost impossible to destroy. For now, the only goal is survival. Move your squadrons back to protect the fleet. Position your squadrons then. Unpause. Like enemy squadrons, missiles launched by the enemy capital ship also have a preview with a countdown. Like enemy squadrons, they can be destroyed once they spawn, but are much faster. Prepare to intercept them by staying in defense between a civilian ship and a capital ship. There are 3 types of missiles: homing, explosive, and nukes. While homing missiles are fast and always target a single unit, explosive missiles are slow but target an area on the battlefield. Nukes are slower explosive missiles with more hull points, dealing a lot more damage to wired area. They can be intercepted, but nukes should be prioritized at all costs. Destroy incoming missiles with what you have learned. Raptors position to intercept missiles without having to move. Vipers attack missiles by intercepting them, not chasing them, as they are much faster. Raptors and Vipers can attack and chase units within range automatically, but sometimes you need to prioritize your targets. For an incoming wave of enemies, position your units defensively, but destroy the nuke first. Yeah. A few bars, yep. We started to grow. They're looking at 3 months or more back, and I started growing about then. So I'm getting capped at 20 or maybe 25. And helping, we're no longer counted as Twitch wants real chatters. I'll drop back down. I've already noticed several channels I follow take a hit in numbers as they have lurkers and not chatters. Oh, I didn't realize that they were doing that. I thought it was ones that they were going to, that they had definitive proof that they were like actually view botting, not like just cutting down on lurkers and stuff. But because you're not, your growth is not unusual, right? Like, I mean, you've been like, they're all like legitimate chatters and everything. So yeah, just keep, I mean, Twitch always throws a wrench in every machine just because they can. Just keep on keeping on, man. You got a good community. They're not going anywhere. It might take you a little bit longer to get partner, but there's a bunch of like affiliate channels who have hundreds of viewers daily and still can't get partner, right? Because it's Twitch being Twitch, right? There is no consistency in anything that they do. That's not a reflection on you. That's just Twitch being dumb about things. Gunstar position. Multiple Cylon Dratus contacts. Civilian ship spotted. The Hippolytus is setting a distress signal. What are your orders, Commander? Hail the ship. Right away, sir. Your order is immediately followed. You have been serving as the commander of an older class Gunstar named Scimitar for the past 5 years. You never thought you would be facing Cylons. The comm rings. A connection has been established with the Hippolytus. When you pick up, all you can hear is the captain's voice is panic. Hippolytus here! The Cylons! And that thing in front of us! They're everywhere! We need help! Gunstar, Scimitar, and Hippolytus, please maintain position. We're calling for reinforcement to engage the base star. Can't you just destroy it? Negative. Our ship won't make it against the Cylon base star on its own. Let's hope there's a Battlestar patrolling nearby. Copy that. Keep that ship safe, Major Rhett. Of course, sir. This is a Gunstar, the ship you are commanding. If it gets destroyed, it's game over. The Gunstar has weapons that can deal with large enemy groups. They should be ready soon. In the meantime, defend against the small groups on the side. Press space to unpause and proceed. Let's go move you over here. Actually, you know what? Move you over here. Move you over there. Gunstar weapons are now ready. Gunstar weapons offer another way complementary with the squadrons to deal with the Cylons. There are multiple types of Gunstar weapons, each one with specific effects and strengths. But Gunstar has deployed a weapon, the offensive Frak. You can hover over the weapon to display its information. This Gunstar weapon deals damage over time to an area of effect. It's very efficient at destroying a group of enemies with low hull points. Try to target a pack of 7 Cylon Raiders. You'll see ballistic prediction of where the enemies will be on impact. Target the group so that they're all in the area of effect. Once you've chosen a target and the weapon is activated, unpause so it can fire. Commander, no one is answering our calls. I suspect multiple Cylons are intercepting our communications. We're putting ourselves at risk here. What should we do? We're getting out of here with Hippolytus. Of course, sir. Gunstar Scimitar to Hippolytus, sending new coordinates. We'll cover you during FTL preparations to get out of this hellhole together. Copy that. Please don't abandon us. Defend that ship. It needs to get out in one piece. On it, Commander. Battlestar Galactica's Scattered Hopes is a game about survival. Cylon forces are overwhelming in strength and number. Their goal is to protect the fleet and resist Cylons long enough for the Gunstar to compute an FTL jump and get away. Protect the fleet and survive until this timer reaches 0, then jump. Still going to do videos, but not dwell on the numbers. I know I'm going to get capped. When we first started in 2020, used a bonding company. It's technically a repeat offender. Kept me all I want, but cap won't stay. I just don't need people thinking I was botting since January. I worked my butt off and grew with lurkers, but that's all gone now. And more important, did they contact you or something, or are you just worried that it's inevitable? Because I feel like you know, this is kind of a wait and see thing. You're worried it's going to happen. Yeah, these things are so out of your control. You know what I mean? Like, just you have enough on your mind trying to get your videos out and trying to market yourself and trying to put the streams together and keep the community going and all that stuff. Like, I wouldn't. I mean, I know it's hard to get out of your own head sometimes, myself included with that. But like, it's like, this is one of those things where, you know, there's not a damn thing. Worrying about it is not going to help because there's not a thing you can do about it, right? Just keep on keeping on, and maybe everything will just turn out well, you know. Be optimistic, because otherwise it's like, you know, yeah, you just end up worrying yourself and it's not really helping anything. You know what I mean? The content ends up just suffering because you're worried about stuff. Just keep on doing what you're doing. You know what I mean? It'll work out in the end. Because it's like, yeah, Twitch is one of those what do they call it, needy girlfriends, toxic, one of those toxic relationships, right? Like, they have this toxic relationship with all of their creators where they're so focused on numbers and money and competition and picking who wins and who loses that they don't appreciate the community that's here and is actually working hard. So at some point you just gotta kind of have to shrug your shoulders and be like, fuck it, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, and I'm just going to keep on fighting the good fight, you know. And it's just, it is what it is, you know. But like I said, you're doing everything right. So I mean, if they're gonna damn you, let them damn you for who you are, doing everything right and legitimate and all that stuff, right? You know what I mean? Right. Fleet survive until the summer. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Keep those in range. Come over here. Cylons deploy a new type of squadron as sniper. Cylon will destroy various types of squadrons. Will deploy various types of squadrons to annihilate the fleet. Always take some time to hover over them, check strengths and weaknesses. Cannot shoot while moving, so it's basically like a raptor. Okay. This one is a Cylon artillery unit. Like a Raptor, it can fire at long range, but it will be weaker at short range and move slowly. The best way to deal with them when possible is destroy them at close range with your Vipers before they can fire at the fleet. Already on it. Yeah, 30 seconds till we can jump. Is this almost done? That's almost done. Commander, we're a little outnumbered here. A little help would be appreciated. Running out of options to help you, except for the nuke launcher, but use it. Launch a nuke. Are you sure we haven't received proper clearance? Protocol demands... Forget protocol, Lieutenant. Look around. Get out of here alive. Launch a nuke. Of course, sir. I was gonna have... Oh, they're all heavy raiders, I see. We need to deploy the Gunstar and nuke launcher. First, we need to make room by undeploying the offensive flak. Now click on the empty dock and select the nuke launcher. Alright, it's time to get... here are your squadron docks. You can use them to deploy different squadrons depending on the battle situations you face. Right now, your main concern is to safely bring back the deployed squadrons before the jump. Squadrons that are out of the Gunstar during the jump are wrecked but not lost. They can still be repaired. Right-click on each squadron dock to undeploy them. Okay. I see. Get away and jump. Jump complete, Commander. We made it. Yeah, have fun. Shut my brain down and stream. Yeah, I mean, that's the best you can do. Honestly, the best you can do. And the more fun you have, the more people are going to show up. And the less Twitch can deny your organic growth. That's how it works. In the Combat Information Center, no one feels like celebrating. Your Gunstar and the few vessels in your wake seem like the last survivors out of 50 billion souls. Confirming the Hippolytus followed us, as well as some smaller ships. Since the attacks on the 12 colonies, you've been evading the Cylon killing spree. You've rescued a handful of small ships and abandoned countless others to their fate. Surviving has been a matter of luck. The only spark of hope left is the tenuous signal of a mysterious beacon. For now, surviving is all that matters. Commander, the colonial beacons in this sector, but we're receiving serious reports from across the fleet. Immediate repairs are needed if we want to jump again anytime soon. Alright, first things first, let's fix our fleet. You're now in fleet management phase. During this phase, you can repair and handle fleet problems. This is a situation. It occurred because the Gunstar sustained critical damage while escaping the Cylons. If you don't resolve it before it expires, it will have negative consequences for your ship. Hovering over or selecting a situation will provide information about what's at stake. You can resolve a situation by providing supplies. Provide supplies to the crew to resolve the selected situation by selecting a supply choice and performing the fixed damage hull action. Alright, negative situation. The fleet has been through a lot to escape the Cylons. New situations have surfaced. Take a look at those. Some can put the fleet health at risk. Fleet health gauge represents the state of the population and crew in your fleet. Reaching 0 fleet health will result in a game over. Unfortunately, you can't resolve another situation for now. The fleet is low on supplies. Commander, according to the latest reports, the fleet is running low on supplies. The Hippolytus and all the smaller ships under our watch, we need enough water, food, and medicine to survive out there. The scouting party was sent to the area. We're expecting an update soon. Commander, the scouts reported back. They found the wreckage of a civilian ship. It was on its way to Taron when the Cylons attacked. There are no survivors, but the supplies aboard remain intact. A team is standing by to retrieve the resources, sir. Prepare a Raptor to explore the wreckage. Tilium is necessary to jump to another sector, but also to explore points of interest within the sector and gather needed resources. Tilium is the main fuel used for sublimic space travel and FTL jumps. Sublimic. Again, with these words that don't exist. It's subliminal. Subliminal space travel and FTL jumps. I feel like either this wasn't initially English and they translated it, or someone just has not owned a dictionary in their lives. Alright. Sector points of interest, or POIs, are nearby locations scouted by your Raptors. They can provide resources needed for survival. Click on this POI to learn more about it. A lot of supplies can be obtained from this wreckage POI. Send a team to resolve the selected POI by selecting the Tilium choice and then performing the collect supplies action. Okay. Every action with the turn icon will move time forward. All situations will be one time unit closer to expiration, at which point they will apply their effect. The fleet currently has 3 situations expiring in 2 turns. You won't be able to resolve all of them. The journey is about survival, and more often than not, you'll have to make difficult decisions and let some situations expire, keeping your scarce resources for later. Resolve all the situations you can. What is this? Malfunctioning airlock. Injured passengers. First aid passengers. Well, this is a -40, so let's do that. And yeah, we got 1800, so let's do, this will be a -200, so let's do this. Fix the airlock. Alright, we took some damage there. All the Gunstar weapons and squadrons are stored in the main hangar. That's where you'll be able to level up and repair squadrons. Squadrons can gain experience during battles and be improved. Let's go to the hangar to level up your squadrons. It's pretty bad when basic spelling errors make it into games. I noticed one instance of it in Elementalis where when the writers used worst when they meant worst. Yeah. Yeah. Every time a squadron destroys a Cylon unit, it gains XP. During the last battle, your Viper gained enough to reach level 2. Level up the squadron to improve it. Choosing the right squadron abilities is one of the most important strategic choices you can make to strengthen your fleet. They add permanent upgrades or new capabilities to your squadrons. There are 2 types of abilities. Passive abilities improve the squadron constantly during battles without requiring any action. Activable, again, that word, that just activable, or it should just be activate. You know, they should have used a different word than activate. Toggleable abilities. or something like that. Require an activation, sometimes a target, and have a cooldown and a duration. They can be more powerful but are more situational. Some abilities are rare and more impactful than others. Carefully read the descriptions and select one of the 3 abilities. Alright, minor cannons upgrade. Plus 10 damage. Missile launcher. Long range homing missile at the target unit. Overdrive. Unit gains a huge speed increase for a duration of the effect. Do overdrive. You can explore the hangar and examine your squadrons and weapons. When done, you can return to fleet management view. Okay. Weapons. Squadrons. Well, you were right, Major Rent. Our new CAG really made a difference out there against the Cylons. Rexo has been with you for the best part of 2 years. You're glad to have her by your side. Also, someone on Hippolytus offered her help. She'll make a good Chief Tech. During the attacks, you've lost many people, including your previous CAG and Chief Tech. Her name is Yan Veslenko. She is starting as we speak. Great, we'll need her soon. You smile for the first time in a while. Your XO, CAG, and Chief Tech now form your inner circle. You see them as heroes. Without them, this would be hopeless. Heroes are the fleet's elite. They've chosen to take an active role and accept your authority. They can have a huge impact during both fleet management and battle phases. Select a hero to get more information. Heroes once per sector can resolve POIs in situations, increasing POI gains or avoiding situation supply costs. They're essential for your fleet's survival. Like squadrons, heroes can level up and gain new traits, providing situational bonuses in various contexts, like resolving a situation, being assigned to a squadron, to a weapon, etc. You can hover traits to get that more information. You can select them during fleet management to learn more about their traits and current state. We should take advantage of this opportunity. Your CAG barges in while you have your head in the reports. Commander, I know we've been busy, but that beacon... What about it? You observe Major Arendt. It's his first time being questioned by your XO. I suspect it's been recently updated. It could be a Cylon trap. Toasters aren't exactly known for playing fair. No, it's the Colonial Fleet. They left something for us and we have to pick it up. Alright. Do it. I'll get a shuttle ready right away. Let's hope it's worth it. Crises and opportunities will arise during your journey. They are complex problems with high stakes that require several steps and actions to be resolved. While opportunities can lead to important bonuses and rewards, crises can be very dangerous for fleet survival and shouldn't be taken lightly. This section will show all current crises and opportunities in your fleet. Select the opportunity to show its file. Select the objectives, show what's required. Oof, excuse me. Heroes have one action point that can be used to resolve situations without consuming resources. Handle the situation by selecting an available hero to resolve it. Then perform the retrieving. Selected beacon. Or retrieve encrypted beacon. After the team explored the beacon, they returned to the Gunstar with a data set. Your CAG and Chief Tech have analyzed it and are reporting back. I'm confused, sir. It's just an old data set. By the looks of the beacon, the data set was used during the Cylon War. The first one, I mean. 40 years ago, the 12 colonies were at war with the Cylons. Suddenly, the Cylons retreated and disappeared until today. But you were right, Major Ent. The data set has been updated recently. Very recently. Can we read the message inside? No, the encryption is brand new. We need to find a military outpost. With a bit of luck, they've received the latest access keys. Search for an outpost. On it, sir. Every time a hero resolves a situation or POI, they gain XP. By resolving the situation, a hero gain enough to reach level 2. Level up this hero and select a new trait. Some will improve hero efficiency during fleet management. Others will allow them to be assigned to Gunstar weapons or squadrons and provide them with various bonuses. Carefully read the descriptions and select one of the 3 traits. Veteran pilot, fast reloader. Travel planner. Obtain 1 extra Tilium every time this hero resolves a POI with a Tilium reward. I think we could probably use a veteran pilot more than anything else right now. I mean, weapons is a good thing, but he's the CAG, so squadron work would be good. Heroes can have a major role during battles or being assigned to Gunstar weapons or squadrons. Enter a hangar to assign your heroes. Okay. If a squadron is destroyed in combat, its assigned hero will lose 1 heart. Okay. In the weapon tab, you can also assign a hero to a Gunstar weapon if they have a weapon assignable trait. Be careful. If the Gunstar sustains critical effects, weapon assigned heroes will have a chance to lose 1 heart. You know everything you need to know about hero assignments. Try assigning heroes and all that stuff. Okay. Okay. Nope. Dratus contact. Dratus contact. The Cylon radar just jumped into the sector and spotted us, sir. The Dratus screen briefly shows the icon of a Cylon radar flying near. It's there for a few seconds and then the radar disappeared. Frak. They'll be back soon with more firepower. Someone gasps in the CIC. Fear is palpable. But how did they find us? There's no way they could trace our FTL jumps. Requesting permission to spool an FTL jump to the next known area, sir. Can't stay in this area, sir. Looks like they're everywhere. We need to get the fleet far away and fast. You never thought you would abandon your home planet one day, but here you are. There's only one way to get away as fast as you need to. Plan a jump anywhere. Past the red line. What? The red line. Beyond this theoretical limit, all FTL jump calculations are highly uncertain. Any jump with this setting can be deadly. Sir, crossing the red line could send us crashing into a star. Do it. Do it. The verb conjugation mistake makes sense. They conjugate active with common rules because that's what it meant to be activated. It's an understandable mistake. Yeah, that's why I think that they maybe aren't native English speakers, because I don't think a native English speaker would ever conjugate that verb that particular way. Or they had, you know, or they had like a ChatGPT or something go through and like spice up their writing, you know, and maybe it made that mistake. I don't know, one or the other. Right away, sir. The CIC falls into silence. Your XO breaks it by shouting orders. Setting the fleet to condition 1, Commander. All systems are ready for battle. The Cylons found the fleet. You have a few minutes before they attack. Use this time to prepare for battle. When you're ready, start the battle. Okay. Another sector. Okay. We have access to anything else. It has artillery. It applies taunt every time it deals damage to a unit. Gains plus 10% damage resistance for each enemy within radius. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. So I definitely want a Viper and a Raptor here in our deployment. At the start of each battle, you can select squadrons or Gunstar weapons to deploy. Deploy as soon as possible to be ready when the Cylons arrive. Click on a dock to show available squadrons. Then select one to be deployed. Select another squadron for the second dock. Be sure to deploy your nuke launcher. As long as it's the start of the battle, you can change your deploy orders instantly. Get out of tactical pause when you're satisfied with deployment orders. Multiple Dre's contacts. You have now learned the basics. That it's up to you to survive this battle until the fleet's ready to jump. Okay. Okay. Whole thing is fast, yeah, right? Alright, we can deploy here. There we go. Alright. Blessings. The fleet is one step closer to the Galactica. Choose your blessing. Obtain 1 Tillium. Gunstar restores 600 hull points. Squadron gains 30 plus 30 XP. The Raptor Squadron. We'll do that. Reporting status, sir. In CIC, no one says a word. A jump past the red line is like a leap in the dark. Yeah, 30 XP is massive. Jump is complete, sir. All ships have followed through. As the tension eases, you can hear relief in the CIC. For a moment, you almost forget what you've been through. Scanning sector. Dreas is detecting a military structure nearby. We need to check it out. Find the encryption key. Better hurry. Who knows how close the Cylons are? Investigate the outposts. This is the timeline for the current sector. This represents the time you have before the Cylons find and attack the fleet. You have a limited number of turns to resolve situations and POIs. That's the outpost. Structure point of interest. Explore it to advance the ongoing Scattered Hopes opportunity. Send a team. It costs 1 Tillium. Send a hero for an improved reward. It costs 1 Tillium and 1 action point of the selected hero. Heroes can use only one action point per sector. Choose wisely how you dispatch each one every sector. Okay. We'll do this, which will cost 1 Tillium. And we'll send the CAG to do it. Commander, the encryption key has been retrieved, but there's a problem. Our R&D lab isn't up to date. I can't read the key. Not surprised. The whole Gunstar is one FTL jump away from the junkyard. Upgrade the R&D laboratory at once. You only have one POI in the sector, so I don't see why you wouldn't use an action point. Well, they're still tutorializing us, so that's why they were saying use an action point. Yeah. Clear as day. Although fragile, civilian ships can help the fleet survive. Select your civilian ship to learn more. If you train civilian ship crews properly, they can provide various resources and bonuses. This is the current efficiency level of your civilian ship. To level up a civilian ship efficiency, you need to train its crew. Every time you train them, the ship will gain 30 XP, but 1 turn will pass. Train the ship crew to upgrade its efficiency to level 1. Ship efficiency has been improved at level 1. It will now produce scrap at the start of each sector. Improving your civilian ship efficiency takes time, but it's a good investment in the long run. Efficiency upgrades will be deactivated in the tutorial for now. Fleet scrap that can be used for trade, repair, or upgrade your Gunstar in the R&D lab. Let's take a look at the Gunstar R&D lab. R&D lab allows you to upgrade various aspects of your fleet. That's the fleet upgrade you need to read. The encryption key and advance the ongoing Scattered Hopes opportunity. Select this upgrade to acquire more information. Here you can see the details of this fleet upgrade. Unfortunately, the fleet doesn't have enough scrap to unlock its level 2. You'll need to find more. Let's return to fleet management to find scrap. Fortunately, your Gunstar has its own means to produce resources for emergency situations like these. Yes, it's my kind of game. Yeah. Select your Gunstar to get more information. Yeah, I know this is your kind of game, and hold on tight because it's my understanding it gets even deeper than this. Assuming I get that far, because this is a roguelike, so you are meant to die and repeat. But there is like from what I've seen, there is upgrade stuff in between runs to make your run a little bit more successful the next time around, so that's always a good thing. Your Gunstar has several emergency production units, not the most efficient, but always there in need. These units can produce scrap, supplies, or Tillium. Meta progression, yes. These production units require 2 turns for output. Not as efficient as POIs, but when a few additional resources is needed, it's a productive way to use turns. As there's no POI around, use the scrap emergency recycling unit to obtain scrap needed for the Gunstar's upgrade. It requires 2 turns. Great, you can now return the R&D lab and upgrade your fleet logistics. Sir, the Gunstar lab has been upgraded. We'll start decrypting the message at once. It'll take a few cycles. Let us know as soon as you have something. Sure thing, sir. You've learned the basics of Battlestar Galactica's Scattered Hopes. You still have 2 turns before Cylons arrive. Use this time to prepare your fleet. You can also assign heroes to Gunstar weapons or squadrons in the hangar. Resolve POIs or situations. Level up your squadrons and heroes. Upgrade your fleet. Use your production units. You're now in charge. The fate of the fleet is in your hands. Oh boy. Roguelites are usually what make for good long streaming series, provided the streamer wants to do it. Before I've seen most YouTubers avoid long series. Yeah. it really depends on me. I don't think I've ever completed a roguelike, or roguelite, I should say, on stream. I think that what was it? I think FTL kind of broke me because I really liked FTL, but I didn't like that there was very little meta progression between runs, and so it felt kind of like too RNG heavy at times for me. Drifting ship, botanical cruiser. Radiological signature coming from a drifting civilian ship. No major damage reported, but it needs technical assistance to join the fleet. Costs 1 tillium. What's the other one? Mineral-rich planet would be an ideal mining colony until we can return one day. We should gather as much resources as possible. Do I have someone who does R&D lab? It costs minus 4% for this hero's level. As long as this hero is assigned to a gun or weapon, yeah. But I thought, isn't there... Okay, morale. PLI results. HP lost all time. Damage. Okay, it's just statistics. We'll send you to grab that. Oh, you have a level up now. Every time this hero resolves a POI with a tillium reward. Yeah, okay. Obtain 1 extra tillium every time this hero resolves a POI with a tillium reward. Alright, do that. And botanical cruiser. Guaranteed uncommon or higher rarity item if the POI is resolved by a hero. Alright. New civilian ship has joined the fleet. Asham. Botanical cruiser, level 2. 5 scrap per jump plus 30% max hull. But they're already at like a minor crisis level there, it looks like. It would make POIs only cost 1 action point if I understand correctly. No, it's tillium. So what it does basically is whenever you do it'll still cost an action point, but for that hero, and it'll still cost a time unit on the timeline. But it will, if you're going to go retrieve tillium, it'll give you 1 additional tillium, which in all honesty, you have to spend 1 tillium to get tillium. So basically it nulls out the 1 tillium you spend to obtain whatever's out there, pretty much. So, you gotta spend fuel to get fuel, kind of thing. The R&D lab is done. The message's decryption is almost ready. Just a few more seconds, Commander. It's from Commander Adama. The whole CIC falls silent. Commander William Adama is a war hero, but you thought he had retired years ago. Put it on speakers now. Right away, sir. Time comes to a standstill as the last message from the colonial fleet is being decrypted. Suddenly, a familiar voice can be heard. This is Commander Adama speaking. After decades of silence, the Cylons have attacked our colonies. In a matter of hours, our homeworlds have been bombarded and destroyed. A gasp comes from behind you. Someone is crying. Our enemy has found a way to disguise themselves. They have infiltrated our society, our social circles, our crews. They look like us. To some, the situation might sound dire, but all hope is not lost. You've trained for this. You're ready. I have a plan. Rejoin with the Battlestar Galactica, and I will guide you to a refuge. So say we all. The message ends abruptly. A handful of your officers repeat the words, an old saying, a liturgical sentence, and in a powerful voice you shout, "So say we all!" I say he's a traitor. We're already seeing toasters here. We get a level up for you. Assignable to weapons. Assignable to squadrons. You're a chief tech. I don't want you assignable to squadrons. Maybe fast reloader for you. And let's go hangar. So I have my deployment set up. What about the weapons? I don't think I set those up, did I? Okay, they are it remembered. R&D lab. So what do we need for the next thing? 92 scrap for logistics. Current fleet health. All reinforcements. So I guess we need that in order to get the rest of that stuff, probably. 75 scrap. All right. 1,777 hull. Oh, did I, so what do you have here? Minor critical effect threshold. If hull points go under this threshold during battle, the ship will spawn a minor negative situation in the next sector. If the ship is the Gunstar, one of the heroes assigned to deployed weapon will lose 1 heart at the start of the next sector. Okay. Okay. Well, we can't do anything about it right now because we have no time left to start the battle. Auto pause has now been activated. When auto pause is on, the tactical pause will automatically activate during battles. Whenever critical conditions are met, you can deactivate it anytime here. Okay. Hydra class frigates. It just has evasion, huh? Okay. Viper over here. Whoa, Viper, what are you doing? I should have had him target the things. Damn it. After that, please. automatically select another target. What is going on here? All right. Need to get out of here. Oh man, are you telling me he can't catch up with that? Crying out loud. For crying out loud. There we go. Alright, we took some damage. But whatever. Completed the tutorial. One step closer to the Galactica. Choose your blessing only in the beginning. Congratulations, you've completed the tutorial to save the fleet for now. You can continue playing a regular run with this fleet and try to survive the 12 sectors. You need to rejoin with Battlestar Galactica. Click this panel to proceed. We're about to start a regular run in normal difficulty. Please note you can change the difficulty or enable assist mode and difficulty settings at any time. Alright, well that was a thing. Sectors map. Okay. So we can repair. Put there. Okay. Helped a little bit with some of the minor stuff. We don't have a lot of Tilium, so we need to go obtain some Tilium. And who has the... You have the travel planner perk. Yeah. There you go. Got some Tilium now. We have one more turn until a crisis here. We got Raptor. Level up. And evasive maneuvers. You restores 20 hull points every 15 seconds during battle, whether it's deployed or not. Let's get... I mean, it's kind of already a glass cannon. Kind of sort of, but let's give it more damage. I would say. Okay. R&D lab. We can't do anything right now. These are unlocked now, though. Hull reinforcements. Boost squadron evasion. Additional squadron dock. Additional weapon dock. Critical effect. Okay. Let's go to the bar. You step into the Gunstar bar. Sad faces and empty glasses all around you. Some customers wave at you, happy, surprised perhaps to see you here. You wave back. Discuss a special perk with your XO. Ah, Commander, I've met an interesting fellow here, a scientist, expert in armament systems. She said she could help with upgrades or even new systems for the Gunstar. What do you say? Weapons and squadrons, 20% to all damage dealt by allied units, weapons, or effects, and 20% speed to all squadrons gained for 2 sectors. Or auxiliary system can only be common, a new system. This only goes for 2 sectors. I guess we'll see what the system is. Got it, I'll tell her. Okay. Advanced targeting lenses. Okay. What does that do? All squadrons' primary weapons gain 25% range. Okay. Old tech. So we need scrap, right? That's not scrap though. That's supply. Scrap. Let's at least get this. Obtain 70. Let's do that. That with you. All right, we have a crisis, Commander. One problem at a time. Commander, the FTL jump report doesn't look good. Our Gunstar is not fitted for these operations. It will be damaged if we keep on like this. With a bit of time and some additional resources, we could prevent future wear and tear, or we could assign engineers to maintain the FTL drive. Why wouldn't we just do that? Do we need to spend time and resources in solving this? Considering our situation, everything is now about choosing our priorities. Short-term versus long-term. Resources again versus manpower. You'll have your resources prepare a team to fix this now. Enlist engineers across the fleet will manage. Plus 25% Gunstar and civilian ship repair costs for 3 sectors. Or do you attempt to fix the crisis? I guess we could attempt to fix the crisis. So what is it? Fix malfunctioning systems. So I can resolve it with 1 personnel or with 2 supplies. Let's do 2 supplies. Okay. Calibrate the FTL system. I only have 1 person who has a thing left, so we're going to have to use supplies for that. Though they are going to go on a supply run anyway. So crisis is solved. There's hope in here, sir. The FTL issue has been found and repaired. Gunstar shouldn't be affected after all. Your team did well, Sergeant. Just doing my job, sir. Okay. Are all the BSG games like this or just a few? This is very unique. This is very unique. The Battlestar Galactica God, what was the other one? Battlestar Galactica. I can't remember the subtitle for it. Deadlock. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock is a very, very good game. It's much more tactical. You know, whereas in this game, the tactics are kind of, this game's more strategy, and Deadlock is, I mean, obviously it's tactical, so there is strategy involved, but Deadlock is much more focused on sort of fleet is much more focused on combat and positioning your fleet and positioning your battle stars around the board and making sure you fight the right fight with the right units, kind of thing. Um, Deadlock is really good. Deadlock is also can get really difficult too. I played a bunch of it, but I ended up stopping because I ran into just difficulties where I just couldn't like it felt like I couldn't really progress at all. Like I hit a dead end where it was just I couldn't make any meaningful progression in the game. And it's not roguelike or anything like that. You're supposed to be able to continue making progression in the game, but it does have instances where you're just basically there is no winning solution and you just have to kind of like start over again. Is kind of how I felt about it. But it had a really good story and I was really enjoying it. It's just I needed to like go back to it with a fresher brain, essentially. What is this? Protect hangar from looting. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go. We got 4 turns before we have to do that. Let's obtain 9. What is this? What does this require? 4 supplies. Okay. You'll harvest supplies. All right, and then we'll throw supplies at this. We still, did we lose 25 still? An issue requires your attention and commander. Okay. Commander, if I may, I'd like to report an issue with the way our fleet is burying the deceased. Back on Canceron, a 4-day mourning period is typical, while here we burn or airlock the dead as soon as possible, which just feels wrong. I'm asking for permission to mourn and grieve as we normally would. We're humans, sir, even if there are healthcare consequences. Freaking hell, lady. It's like, we're not on planets. You can't just, like, we have recycled air, we have recycled water, we have, like, you can't just have dead bodies hanging around. You're going to, like, cause all kinds of problems on the fleet. Like, that's why you got to get rid of them fast. It's not like you have, like, stasis pods or something where you can leave them around. Like, come on. Out of the question. We must follow healthcare rules. Fine. No situation with POIs left to resolve. You can still invest turns in Gunstar emergency production or civilian ship's crew training. What I would like to do... Denied, bish. Request denied. What I would like to do... So our R&D lab... Weapon docks, critical systems, increasing their protection durability, Gunstar tech, squadron evasion. Would be good to get another squadron out there. 276 scrap though. What can we do? Yes, critical ship thresholds. So it takes 2 turns to get plus 20 scrap, which would give us to 100. We need 200 for that? Crop emergency early harvest gives us 3. Trillium emergency refining. Okay. They're level 2. They're level 1. This is only going to do 30 XP at a time, though. 30, that's like 4 turns it would take. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to figure out where best to spend the last 2 segments of time. I don't know what keeps popping up and with an X on it, but oh, medbay. First hero healed. Each sector doesn't lose that. $92 for the fleet logistics. Organized cargo bay. Fleet's capacity. So this gives us 50% maximum fleet health plus 25 current fleet health. Hull reinforcements gives us more hull points, maximum squadron hull points. Get more passive income. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just feeling like I should do something in here. Like maybe the med bay might come in handy later, but then again, this kind of is like a splurge a little bit. Because it would be nice to be able to launch a 3rd ship. I feel like that's the thing I want to do. But I mean, that's like 276 scrap, which I can't afford right now. Making everything easier to repair would be a good thing too. Hmm. I feel like, what is the level 2? Obtain plus 50 per jump and plus 30% max hull. Okay. So that would put more scrap each time if I train them. Yeah, you know what? Let's just train these guys up. And yeah, we'll do that. All right. I guess we're into battle. Select the civilian defense. How do I... This is the fleet summary. Here you can access all fleet items as well as your current fleet upgrades. Okay. I guess this would be easier to interact with, huh? Hmm. I guess they haven't introduced the civilian fleet thing. Oh, we get to choose where we're going to go. Next. So, distress signal, fuel hauler, emergency beacon, civilian cargo wreck. I mean, if we got a fuel hauler, that would help us with Tillium, right? Although there's a fuel hauler emergency beacon there, too. A crash site and a smuggler's cache. Space hauler. Space harbor. Let's go for the smuggler's cache, I guess. Typhon class frigate. Okay. I think we're good. That was a border. What does that do? Focus will always keep its original target even if attacked. Only taunt status icon can force it to change target. When unit attacks a civilian ship or gunstar, it applies boarding, then destroys itself. Boarded ships take 10 damage per second, and all critical effects are aggravated for 15 seconds into major boarding situations. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We got 117 left. Let's go. It's out of range. I figured. Should have figured. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. God damn it. Well, now it's out of commission for 30 seconds because I accidentally misclicked. I hope they fix that. You shouldn't be able to misclick like that. You're trying to see what it's doing. Well, for Christ's sake, shoot them. Jesus. Looking for an invitation? No? I think we can undeploy now. All right, not bad. Not bad. Okay, what blessing do I want? Cyrene gets 15 XP. The Raptor Squadron gains another 30 XP. We gain 20 fleet health. How much XP does she have now? She has 10, so another 15 would give her enough to level up. And the squadron has 43 out of 75, so 30 would not give it enough to level up. So I think we'll go with the level up then. All right. A new sector awaits us. So you have leveled. So cautious. This hero always suffers the minimum possible damage, if any, when resolving risky situations. Empathetic. Gain 10% extra fleet health every time this hero resolves a POI with a fleet health reward. Okay. Basic trigonometry. All assigned squadron abilities or Gunstar weapon areas of effect gain 10% radius. Well, she is assignable to weapons. In fact, she is assigned to the weapons. Cautious does sound really good, though, doesn't it? Although an extra 10% fleet health every time we resolve a POI with them also sounds really good, but I think we'll take cautious. Okay. So the bar. Bar is looking for my attention. The bar reeks of cheap alcohol, which is probably why there's so few people in here. Chat with some healthcare specialists. Sit down with Cyrene and share a drink. Gamble scrap in a triad game. I feel like the she only resolves 1/3 of them, and even less as you progress, as you get more heroes, or at least I assume so. Yeah. Chat with some healthcare specialists. Let's chat with the healthcare specialists. Taking a break in a bar, a group of healthcare specialists are eyeing you. You step forward, asking questions, listening to them before telling them how important their work has been. They want to thank you back and offer a service. Add a random resource POI to this sector. Add a random item POI. We'll add the resource POI. Once the discussion is over, you politely excuse yourself and exit the bar. Okay. So, I mean, obviously we need Tilium, always. So let's go. Oh, we have a level up here, too. Oh, the Viper, our Viper leveled up. All right. Assault formation, rare. Target a squadron, and then all allied units within a radius of it have their damage set to targeted squadron primary weapon. Huh? Wait, what? Target a squadron, then all allied units within a radius of it have their damage set to targeted squadron primary weapon damage for the duration of the effect. That doesn't... Why would you need that? All allied units within a radius of it have their damage set to targeted squadron primary weapon damage for the duration. Why would you want that? Am I stupid? What, like, because what that's saying, like, the different squadrons have different damage types for a reason. Why would you suddenly want them all to have the same damage type? You steal their damage potential? I guess? So if I were to do this, but see, it wouldn't make sense to do it on a Viper, though. Like, if I did this on a Raptor, then in theory, the damage that the Raptor does would then be applied to the Vipers, and then that would make them do more damage, I guess. Not damage type, just damage. Okay. So yeah, it would make more sense on the raptors then, right? Because the raptors do a lot more damage than the vipers do. So it'd be like the amount of damage. Like the vipers do 119 damage, but I think I can't tell here. Let me see. What does the raptor do? Oh, the raptor only does 92 damage. I thought it did more damage than that. How about the wolf? 89. So I guess it would make sense then to put it on the viper since they do the most damage. Then that would apply that damage to the raptor. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh. Every time this unit deals damage with its primary weapons, there's a 5% chance that said damage is increased by 100%. Well, I mean, that just feels it's passive. I feel like I gotta do that. I feel like I gotta do that. I feel like I gotta just do the passive. That's just like that's just ridiculous. Like you could do 2 times the amount of damage randomly. Well, if there's a 5% chance to do 2 times the amount of damage, I think that's probably worth it. So we'll do that. Because I can only have one more active ability. And these are all the passives then. So I kind of want to hold on to that active ability until I'm really sure what I want. Okay. So first things first, go get some Tillium. As usual. Your attention is needed, Commander. While doing inventory in the Gunstar, military officers came up with some supplies that were unaccounted for. They would like us to have them, Commander, probably just a way to show they're content with our current relationship. But maybe we want to exercise caution. Ordinarily, I'd be reluctant, but we need supplies. Accept it. Reject the deal. We don't want to get too close. I'd be reluctant, but we need supplies. Your relation with a faction or its influence in the fleet has changed. To know more about the current status of factions in the fleet, you can hover over or click on the fleet status summary here at any time. So we are, with the different factions, we're fair with the workers, fair with the military, and fair with the underworld. Our healthcare is average, and our maintenance is average. All right. On it. So yeah, we got to manage factions now, too. What is this? Crash sites. Oh. A distress call has been picked up by our sensors coming from this planet. A pilot crashed their squadron. We might save the pilot or at least salvage the squadron. Guaranteed uncommon or higher rarity item if the POI is resolved by a hero. I feel like that would be a good thing. We'll send the CAG to do it. We got a new Raptor squadron that is uncommon. All right. Let's accept them. And he leveled up as well. Well, he's not gunner. Well, he could be assigned to gunners. Squadron's controlled power surge. Barely scraping by across the board. Yeah, right? Your other one was 83. Well, we'll see because it probably has both in there. We'll see what it was. Um, I think it was 93 because the Viper was 119, I think. Um, Controlled power surge. Every time a science squadron activates an ability, it restores 20 hull points. Every time this hero resolves a POI, shop prices are reduced by 10% until the end of the sector. I mean, that's pretty good too. Does not trigger with toggleable abilities like Hunter Instincts or mode activation like Offensive Coordination. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do the power surge. Let's see what the hangar looks like. So we got, yeah, we have, so Raptor is 95 damage. And then this new Raptor one we got is 74 damage, but it's only level 1. 140 distance. %30 evasion. This is also 140 distance. Glass cannon and artillery aim. Hold position. Unit gains damage and range increase, but is immobilized for the duration of the effect. Okay. And artillery aim. Interesting. She uses travel units. Yeah, it's probably 1,000 something or other. Right? Because, I mean, that's always the funny thing about like Star Trek and whatnot. Where they'll say, a ship is 20,000 kilometers away, or some object is 20,000 kilometers away. It's like, well, in a galactic terms, 20,000 kilometers is pretty darn close. That's why, like, what was that? Oh, like Space Above and Beyond, that TV show, they used to do MSKs, so like like millions of kilometers kind of thing. I forget what the S was, like million something kilometers, something like that. Because it just makes more sense when you're talking about how close something is or not. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it might be like. Well, it also uses TU per second for speed. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense. So it's probably like Tilium units or something. Like you can go use 14 units of Tilium per second or so. I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if they actually do describe it somewhere in here. They didn't want to use actual units. Now, I mean, there's a lot of things that in Battlestar Galactica that they avoid actual units on anyway. What's interesting is the reboot, which is what this is based on, did not go as far as the original Battlestar Galactica, where it was like time units were all different as well. It was like centons and centaurs and all that stuff. Though I think they brought the money over though with the ducats. I just don't think they ever mentioned it. Or not ducats, qubits. Yeah, qubits. Um, okay. I don't know whether to use that raptor thing or not. Because I have to use it if I wanna if I want it to gain XP, I gotta use it, but at the same time its damage sucks. Though it does have more hull points. But it has more hull points because this one is being reduced by the by this glass cannon passive. I wonder if you can. I guess you can't like undeploy a passive or anything, huh? Yeah, once it's there, it's there. Well, the only way around it is to have it fight and gain XP, I guess. Well, let's do this. I'll probably regret it, but let's put the updated Raptor out there and just get it some battle XP. So what's this? Smuggler's cache. Whatever smugglers have left behind in this cache should be taken and used. Obtain either a Gunstar weapon or an auxiliary system. Okay. Let's do that. Advanced War Room. You need it urgently in CIC, sir. Disrupted Hall. Commander, my ship, the Hippolytus, was stocking up on protein-rich wheat on Aerolon when the Cylons attacked. We had just enough time to grab as many food containers as we could before jumping away. But most of the containers are locked and the wheat is highly flammable. We can't force them open without risking the entire supply. Well, how can we help you, Captain? The containers can be opened with a key, something available on other hauling ships. Maybe you could find a key on your sector search? Wouldn't be much trouble to search for a key in a sector, sir. I'd like to offer my services, sir. Give me a shuttle and a few cycles, and I'll find a container key for the captain. I'm certain of it. Whenever you need detailed information about the fleet to make a decision, you can check your fleet summary here at any time. Okay. The wheat will soon spoil, Commander. What should we do? Search for the key ourselves. So for minus 20 supply. Lock Cyrene Fernandez for 2 sectors. What does that mean? Go find the key. Oh, I guess she's not I can't use her for 2 sectors then? If I tell her to go find the key? Or we search for the key ourselves. Yeah, I feel like I need to send her. That means that's, well, yeah. Advanced War Room. All squadrons that aren't deployed at any point during battle gain plus 30 XP and are repaired at the start of next sector. All squadrons that aren't deployed at any point during battle gain plus 30 XP. Oh. Well, that's fantastic. So then I don't have to deploy that other Raptor. I could just let it gain 30 XP by just sitting in the hangar. That's good. Okay. Hmm. 2 sectors of XP. Yeah. The problem is I don't know what we need to do. I mean, we'd have to search for the key, which means we have to... It looks like we have to make 3 FTL jumps to do it. All right, go find it. Sure, right away. Grace is bypassed. Right, sir, I'll find a key. I won't fail. Be careful out there. I will. All right. Let's do... Let's come over here. No, I guess I gotta go in the hangar. And let's swap this back around. We'll put the other one that we normally have in there. And that way, these other ones will just keep getting XP, even though we're not using them. And we're still got the most damage going. So that'll be good. Alright. Now this one, we can only obtain 46 and use 1 Tillium. Alright. Okay, so we have 156. We need like 270 something, right? So train them up to level 2. Need you on this issue, sir. Some workers aboard the Hippolytus have prepared a package for us, sir. Supplies. A token to convey their hope as we begin our journey together, so they say anyway. Should we accept gifts from the workers? Maybe they'll want something from us in return. Yeah, we can't pass up free supplies. As you wish. So how are we doing here? We're still fair with everybody. Okay. So now we're getting 50 scrap per and then plus 30% max hull on them. So that's good. I probably should repair you a little bit because you're getting a little close there. What's your level 3? Obtain 7 supplies per jump and plus 60% max hull. That's 150. Let me think. So the R&D lab, we gotta do something here. $276 for that. We only get like 20 scrap though, right? Weapon docks, med bay. Let's do med bay. And let's do this critical systems installation. That's squadron evasion. And this is hull reinforcements, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get them almost to the next level, actually. So there we go. I I think we're ready. Level up squadrons and heroes, upgrade fleet, select the civilian defense. Yes. Okay. Elite Cylon battle. High risk, high reward. I don't think so. Safe sector. Without foreseeable crisis. Shipwreck, civilian cargo wreck, gas giant. Alright, we'll do that. Typhon class frigate. Alright, everything's deploying. Okay. What do we get so far here? Oh, a lot of spread out stuff here. Oh, there's an elite striker. That's not good. Come on, come on. There we go. We made it. We made it with just a little bit of damage. No, the safe sector is the next sector. And it's only safe, quote unquote. Let's see. Gain 50 fate. The hell is fate? Oh. Fate can be used to improve the chances of all future surviving fleets. Huh. Horatius Arrant gets 15 XP. That's kind of nothing for him. Squadron gains 30 XP. They've already leveled up. It is kind of nice though. I hope it doesn't. I hope it still counts because they've leveled up already. So I hope it still counts towards the next level. So let's just see. What we got here? All right, so this raptor has leveled up. Minor geostabilizer upgrade, unit gains plus 5% evasion. That's not really useful for this. Unit gains maximum evasion for a duration of the effect. Attacking cancels the effect. Pinned attack. Unit gains plus 20% damage against non-moving units. Okay. I mean, I guess that's good for, like, when the Cylons get right up close to something and to one of our civilian ships and start fighting them, but... yeah. I guess we'll take the evasion, yeah. It's not really all that useful for this ship, but... it works. Wolf has... yeah, Wolf got 30 XP because I didn't deploy it, and this guy got 30 XP because I didn't deploy it. Alright, that's good. So things are just leveling up on the flight deck, which I'm all about right now since we can't deploy everybody. The bar is crowded tonight. People came in droves and forget the apocalypse. You all survived and escaped. Chat with healthcare specialists. Sit down with Jan Veslinko and share a drink. Gamble supplies and a pyramid game. Let's sit down with Jan. Commander, didn't expect to see you here. For some reason, Veslenko is chatty tonight. A long day of problems, obstacles. When the glasses are finally empty, you exchange a look. You didn't do much, but it's impacted Veslenko. Thank you. Thank her for the evening. Veslenko smiles in return. Cool. Obviously we gotta go get some Tillium. Oh, that means we're not going to get the extra Tillium. Because I sent her off. What do I need? 8. We got a lot of stuff though already. So I don't think it's that big a deal. We're definitely going to get Tillium. We're going to send someone to get it. Send you to go get it. Actually, you know what? Send you because you're about to level up. You only get 1 extra. Yeah, but you use 1 Tillium in the process of obtaining it. So it's like it helps to nullify that cost. So you level up. So what do you have? Your fast reloader on guns. To instantly reload it. Shedding shot. Every time assigned Gunstar weapon deals damage to an enemy unit, there's a 33% chance to obtain 1 scrap. But assigned Gunstar weapons suffers minus 25% damage. Cautious. Instant reload. Every time assigned Gunstar weapon fires, there's a 10% chance to instantly reload it. Yeah, and I guess we should probably put her on the guns because I realized she's not on the guns, I don't think, right now. I don't think. No, we have our XO on it who is locked for the moment, so put her on there. Just hit reload. And where's our assigned hero there? Who was assigned to R&D? Do I have someone assigned to R&D? Is that a thing that I could do? I don't think that's a thing I can do. Okay. Um, logistics. We can do hull reinforcements. I really want a 264. What's the likelihood we'll obtain a whole lot of scrap here? Wreckage of a ship destroyed recently, probably because of a Cylon. We better search for resources. We can get 69. Which is good. Yeah, okay. Let's go do that. Issue requires your attention, Commander. Sir, I have a report that the underworld plans to redistribute the belongings of those who couldn't join the fleet before our escape. Workers find the ideal appalling and prefer the items be passed to relatives or friends. What should we do with these belongings? They should go to the family. I agree with the workers. Make sure those items are given to relatives and friends where possible. Yes, sir. How are we doing up here? Well, everybody's still fair. Does it actually tell me, like, a number? I guess it wouldn't tell me a number because that would make it too easy to game it. Alright. And then this one, you just spend a tillium to gain 7 supplies. Is it even worth doing that? Is it worth the 1 tillium to do this? To get 7 supplies when we have 24 already? Oh. Maybe. Let's do it. Alright. These guys are almost max level. There we go. Need you on this issue, sir. Sir, I have word the underworld's handling security aboard Asham. This is not appreciated by the military, who are supposed to be handling it themselves. You ask me, it's easy. We should be the ones controlling every ship in the fleet. How do you want to handle this? No, I mean, we can't spread the military out, and honestly, we need every able body to do what they can. So we'll say the underworld can keep control of this particular ship. Not sure the gods would agree, but orders are orders. To hell with the gods. That's what I say. To hell with the gods. Let's repair you. So you're max level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be just enough for them to max out. Huh. So I could do that, or I can spend... I mean, is it really important to max them out? Like, what are we getting? 70 scrap per jump, plus 60% max hull. First of all, we need to repair them a little bit. Because they're hurting a bit. R&D lab. %3 evasion for all squadrons. The first hero healed each sector doesn't lose one action point. At the start of each sector, the hero with the least hearts heals one heart. Least HP. Let's do hull reinforcements. Does that cost me a... That didn't actually cost me a turn, I don't think. I'll do this right now. I don't like to have the scrap go down that low, but I think we're okay at the moment. Let's train them all the way up. Issue requires your attention, Commander. Commander, I have members of the underworld aboard my ship that provide certain services that, well, we all need. However, they don't really have proper quarters. If you could spare some scrap, we could give this to them. They'll be happier, and so will we. Alright, yeah, take the crap. Take the crap. Take the scrap. Okay. There we go. Drea's contact. So they're maxed out now. Level 3. That's good. I guess we're starting a battle. Upgrade the fleet. R&D labs like the civilian defense. Ships and squadrons. Yeah, I think we're good. Between the Marines and the Underworld, I saw no reason to favor one or the other, unless the choice was non-choice. It wouldn't have mattered to me. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to keep everyone in sort of like equilibrium where possible, which I know is not going to be possible because they're going to throw something at me, but I'm going to try at least. Give the old college try. Distress signal, mining pod emergency beacon, fuel hauler emergency beacon, wreckage. Ooh, military cargo wreck. Looks that might have some weapons. Gas giant, fertilium. Military convoy emergency beacon, fuel hauler, gas giant, and a trade beacon. A rebel trader beacon detected. So it's a shop. Kind of like the more stuff down here. I think I'm gonna normally I'd be like, yeah, it's probably about time that we got to a shop, but I kind of like the idea of all this stuff. Plus we'll have one of our hopefully whatchamacallit will be back active again. So yeah, we're gonna go this way. Hydra class frigate. The hell is this? Cylon mines. Well, that's gonna really put a crimp in everything, isn't it? I'm assuming we're going to need to clear these mines out. Though I wonder if I can use the mines against the Cylons. Like, I wonder if I wait for the Cylons to get into range of the mines and then I destroy them, will it what do they have? 38 health? Will it harm the Cylons too? I wonder. Criticals. Okay, Centaur Fleet Summary. Well, only one thing to do. Alright, so if I'm wondering here, there's snipers coming up, so if I do... Oh, that's not ready yet? Damn it. Alright. Viper... Come over here. Oh, I guess that one sniper just didn't move. See, I don't want to do it with just one. No, don't move. Don't move towards him. All right, this is getting ponderous. Let's go. We're gonna do something here. Let's do this. Jesus. Okay. Because of the damage taken, a critical effect threshold as we cross one of your ships. I get it. I get it. Just stop interrupting me here. Frickin' hell, man. Like, shoot these guys. Crying out loud. Can't get close to them because they've parked themselves. Oh, frick, man. They've parked themselves right in the middle of the thing here. Alright, nuke it is. Damn it. Taking so much damage here. I'm aware it's under attack. Thank you. Oh, come on. You gotta take those freaking things out, man. Come on, what the hell are you doing? Need to do this right now, but we gotta do this right now. Oh, come on here with this. All right, Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's repair 300 hull points. Them. Cylon boss sector. Jesus. Felt like a boss sector right there. One or more critical effect thresholds have been crossed by negative situations. Yeah, I got it. I understand. What do you need? Silent missile has hit the Ashim. Numerous casualties. It's a good thing we have a lot of resources. Issue requires your attention, Commander. What? Unusual request from the underworld, sir. They're asking us to stop monitoring their travels across the fleet. You know, look the other way. Huh, absolutely not. I agree, I'm just a messenger here, but what do you want to do? We won't be complicit in their crimes. Reject their requests. Underworld is now tense. Your relation with the faction just became tense. It means that from now on, this faction will no longer offer opportunities, but only crises instead. Try keeping a fair relation to get opportunities, but be careful as there will always be strings attached. Yeah. Anyway. 6. Okay, well this was a frickin' mess and a half. We have some level ups though. You have leveled up. Battle Euphoria. Unit restores hull points equivalent to 20% of all damage dealt for the duration of the effect. Unit gains 20% primary weapon damage against enemies at full hull points. I feel like the primary weapon damage would be really good. It's a passive. Yeah, let's take that one. And then this raptor that we got. Unit gains more range. Every time this unit deals damage with the primary weapons, there's a 5% chance that it's a critical. Okay. For a very short time, gains a huge evasion and speed increase. Nitro boost. We'll do critical shots. That would be really good on that guy. So what is he doing? 74 damage. Which is 95 damage. Okay. Alright. I mean, we have a lot of points of interest here, at least. Bar. Look at that. Horatius' killing streak is off the charts. He's killed so many Cylons. Maybe there's something he could wear as a badge of honor. Horatius Galactica Arent. Sounds good. He'll probably like that. Or perhaps Spear? For a second, this situation feels light. Good. You smile. What do you think, Commander? What nickname should we give Arent? Bullseye, Gladius, Sphere, Bullseye. Let's give him Bullseye. Everybody happily agrees on your suggestion. So he's now Horatius Bullseye Arent. Okay. Okay. Well, Tillium is definitely a thing we need. Always. So go do that. Now what? Oh, that's right. They're going to keep getting stuff because of things. Intercept smuggling shuttle. Yeah. Intercept that. Alright, first of all, we gotta repair these guys. At least a little bit. quite the thing. It took quite a beating. What do we got here? I used up all my nukes too, which is a pain in the ass. Military cargo wreck. The remains of military convoy are scattered across the sector. First Cylon war, at least. With a bit of luck, we could find ammo, even nukes in there. Obtain 4 nukes. Yeah, go do that. I get the feeling we're going to need them. And let's go get some scrapped. Mining pod, emergency beacon. Dratus has detected a distress signal coming from this mining pod. The signal is too old for us to find any survivor, but we might be able to salvage something valuable. Go for it. Back up to 87 there. We have a crisis commander. Mystery bomb happens because relations with the underworld is tense or worse. Great. Your XO enters the CIC and heads straight for you. She whispers in your ear the name of one of the officers aboard. We found the body a few minutes ago. I just got back from medbay where I found this. Fernandez gives you a folded piece of paper. On it the words, send scrap or a bomb goes off on a Civ ship. It has to be the underworld. They hate our guts at the moment. We need to sweep the entire fleet and find an explosive device, sir. You look at the message. The origin of the paper, the stains on the back of it. They could be leads. Or you just give the scrap the note asks for. 500 damage dealt to the civilian ship with the bomb. Jesus Christ. Or 100 scrap. I can't do 100 scrap, so we have to do this. Alright. I'll start investigating the note right away. So what do we need here? Decipher. 8 turns left to complete all steps. Or 8, yeah. Decipher mysterious notes. Yeah, decipher that. Alright. What else do we have with that? Explore sectors area. Yeah. Alright. I have good news. We know where the bomb is. It's on Hippolytus. Vasenko and Arendt's teams worked relentlessly to catch the bomb's radiation signature. Excellent. Now defuse it. We're on it, sir. Oh, there was a second step. We have 6 turns to do this. And there's no guarantee we're making it past this boss. So let's get this just in case. And we'll go from there. All right. Let's get you almost filled up here. This is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing. What about the bar? Have a drink, play triad with the underworld, gamble supplies in a pyramid game. I don't know what playing triad with the underworld will do, but I can try that and see if it improves our relations. You're not sure how it looks from the outside. Playing with the underworld is like walking in the dark. Rounds go by and you wonder if you and these gangsters are actually playing the same game. But eventually luck or a secret talent leads to a big win. It immediately changes the way these members of the underworld see you. Buy them around and leave. Slightly improved. Okay, they're back up to fair. You fill their drinks and find an excuse to leave the table. Drunk and excited, they wish you a good night. Well, okay. We got him back up the fair, which is all we had to do was play a game of Triad. Would have been nice if you could actually play the game of Triad in the game, but, you know, I get it. Okay. What do we got? I guess the only thing we got is to start a battle. I have 4 nukes. Are my nukes are my nukes loaded and ready to go? Yeah. 4 nukes. Got that going. Well, I guess we're as good as we're going to be at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're about as good as we're going to be at the moment. This might be an unwinnable fight. It might be. I mean, all we have to do is survive 2 minutes. That's all we have to do. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And we only have one. Oh, there's a trade beacon there. We only have one place we can go next. Oh, a base star. Great. Just freaking great. We're being hailed, Commander. What do you mean? We're far from the colonies. It wouldn't be possible to. As the CIC goes dark, a screeching sound erupts from the speakers. What do we have here? The voice that speaks after is high-pitched, full of confidence and malice. Damn, what is this? Are we being hacked? Poor little humans, afraid of the dark, are we? Show yourself. You're brave enough to make it this far from Caprica. But did you really think we would let you live? Oh, it's number 5. Great. Great. Sir, he's calling from the base star. Now let's get to it, shall we? I don't have all day. Commander, multiple missiles nearly hit us. Don't worry, it'll be over soon. By the gods, everyone to their battle stations. Okay. Oh boy. Got a missile coming real fast here. Ain't this a thing? Good, my other guy got that missile right away. Let's have you go over here. The flak up there. Whoa, keep moving. Keep moving. Jesus, what is going on here? We got multiple nukes here. I don't know if I should do that or not. Oh, I gotta move my raptor. God damn it! They took him out. I didn't notice. Fuck. All right. Don't do that yet. You come over here. Do that. Let's get these other guys out and deployed. All right, and get another nuke right here. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh, crap. All right. Shit, come on. God damn. They are not letting up. All right. We do need to get out of Dodge here. Still got time before they show up, though. All right, you come down here. Kill that guy, please. Everybody undeploy. Come on. Oh. Freaking hell. We did lose a squadron, though. That was a maxed out squadron, too. Frack me, man. A squadron wrecked during this battle is intact instead. Yeah, we're gonna do that because I don't want to lose them. They were like freaking maxed out. Oh man. Okay. So, first things first, let's defuse this freaking bomb. Risk 25 to 50 health. Risk 1 to 2 hearts. We could do this one, and then you have cautious, so hopefully this will work out. Crisis solved. Reports incoming. The underworld bomb. For a brief moment, you have a vision. Torn limbs floating in space, spit out from the ripped side of a spaceship. It's been diffused, yes. The entire CIC sighs in relief. We just avoided a bloodbath, even if underworld perps got away. They'll pay in time, Cyrene. I look forward to it, sir. Horatius Arendt's morale is now good. Oh, that's good. It's good to know. We have a roving junkyard. Let's see. Let's do the level up first. This guy. Leveled up. To level 4, and unit gains 50% damage resistance against all missile damage. Upon activation, applies taunt to all enemy units within range. Taunted units are forced to target taunting unit. Or max hull. Yeah, the damage resistance against all missile damage does seem really good. Especially given just what just happened. Although that I don't think those counted as missiles. Those were like cap ship somethings. So let's take the passive. There. Weapons. What are we doing over here? That's a flak. Nuke launcher. We're running through nukes like there's no tomorrow. You step into the Gunstar bar. There's a sense of despair in the air that alcohol is only partially drowned. Some customers wave at you as you enter. You wave back. Chat with maintenance specialists. Have a drink with Jan. Gamble scrap in a triad game. Let's chat with the maintenance specialists. You approach a group of maintenance specialists. After the initial surprise, they make room for you to join. You listen to their complaints and ideas before thanking them for their hard work. They feel heard. After a quick chat between them, they offer service. Minus 10% to every unit's squadrons and ships repair cost in this sector. Okay. Minus 20% to every unit's repair cost in this sector. We'll do this one. Hands are shaken with warmth and energy. The whole interaction felt good. You exit the bar, a smile on your face. Bar, cheaper repair. Okay. Which we're going to need for the scimitar, because we took quite a bit of damage. So what do we have? Can't heal while one available. So she did take 1 health damage there on that one. Okay. Transmission from the roving junkyard. Hello there, passing by or on the run from the sidelines. Merchant's tone makes you smile. My junkyard has many spare parts and weapons if you're into that kind of thing. Not afraid of the sidelines? This is a junkyard. There's nothing of value here. Why would they come after me? They've got bigger prey to hunt. Take a look at what I have in store. Yusuf Nair comes from Erewhon. He is a safety expert. Okay. Evasion expert. Alexander Samaris. And she is empathetic. Supplies Tilium nukes. Kestrel is 180 health. Offensive coordination. All allied squadrons within a radius gain a damage increase. Evasive coordination. Wait, why is there 2 of them? Oh, damage and evasion. One's for damage, one's for evasion. Oh, okay. It's a support thing. Cobra is artillery. Applies slow and frail every time it deals damage to a unit. Slowed units suffer 50% less evasion, or less thrust, I guess. Frail units take plus 25% damage. Oh. Huh. I don't have enough scrap for it, though, but we could re-roll for 30. I kind of want another... either a pilot or something here. You're safety expert. What does that mean? Oh, you got the risky situations thing is reduced by 1. Minimum 0. Okay. Science Squadron gains 10% evasion. And you have empathetic, gain plus 10% extra fleet health every time this hero resolves a POI with a fleet health reward. I feel like I want to take Alexandra. Yosef looks good too. But because he's uncommon, but I kind of really need someone in control of my squadrons. I could use another squadron person. So I think I will hire her. And we'll see how it goes. So if I go to the hangar then, I switch to the Raptor and then I assign her to the Raptor. It gives me evasion expert. Okay, that's good. That's good. That also gives me another person to do points of interest with. So first of all, we need to repair, which is a lot cheaper, thanks to our schmoozin. There we go. All right. So far, so good on that stuff. Go on a, well, yeah, we'll go on a Tillium run, but I won't send anybody. We'll just get 3, well, we'll really get 2 Tillium. So we'll do that. And then we have a crisis, right? We have a crisis. Lost civilians. Incredulity ripples through the CIC. Only minutes earlier, a civilian shuttle peeled away from the fleet and then disappeared from the Dreas entirely. Those civilians wanted to help, Commander. They must have had a goal in mind. I'm sure of it. I just don't know what it was. And they are now lost in space, unable to communicate with us, and we have no idea where they went. Vesenko seems to be lost. It happened so fast. We should follow protocol, sir. Interrogate potential witnesses, explore their last known location. It's a waste of time. Sir, let me look for them. I'll miss our next jumps, but I'll rejoin the fleet. You and your, like... Let me go away for a little bit and come back. It's like freaking hell, man. She appears extremely confident, as if the gods themselves have entrusted her with this mission. And it goes wrong, you'll be lost on your own, and we need you, Cyrene. Let me lead the investigation. Another 2 sectors she would be gone for. Minus 100 fleet health. Eesh. We have 10 turns. Let's investigate for them. So what do we have to do? We have 2 steps. Explore sector's area. Interrogate Hippolytus' passengers. We'll spend 2 resources. Alright. Explore sector's area. That's 4 supplies. There's hope in here, sir. We've managed to pinpoint the location of lost civilians. Copy that. All we need now is a rescue. Wait a minute. Watanabe stops. Something's happening on Andrea's console. Something bad. A distress signal? They're being attacked. Prepare our birds. We're going after them. Of course, sir. Your attention is needed. Commander, a word. There's some tension aboard the Asham. Dockers are using an empty deck, but Navy personnel warns it's off limits. You need to make a choice, sir, and fast. Jesus Christ. Workers. So dockers are the workers. Deck belongs to the military. The dockers can have it. Just let the dockers have it. Military is now tense. Great. The workers are now happy. Complete special mission endangered civilian shuttle. Let me see. Cost of 1 Tillium. Destroy or retrieve. You're about to jump to a point of interest and start a battle. In battle POI missions, you jump with your Gunstar and squadrons, but not your civilian ships. Repair your Gunstar and squadrons. Assign heroes to squadrons. Level up squadrons. Upgrade the fleet and R&D lab. Remember, the battle POI missions, emergency jump is free anytime. Oh, in battle POI missions, the emergency jump is free anytime. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure, let's do it. Good googly moogly, what the hell am I looking at? Jump complete. Dratus contact. The civilians are in one of the wrecked ships. I'm receiving a distress signal, but I'm unable to determine its exact location. We'll have to check every piece of wreckage and hope for the best. Jesus Christ. Alright, launch our squadrons. We have no idea which one they're in, huh? Great. Maybe the Cylons know. We could follow them. Retrieve stranded civilians and bring them back to the Gunstar. I have no idea how this is going to work, but we'll find out. Tempest Fighter. Elite Heavy Raider. Can I do this without actually damaging? No, that's going to damage that ship, right? Of course it is. But I could do this. And I can get you to go there. I'll get you to move up here. What the hell is that? Oh, the mines are moving? Oh, Jesus. Or are they? Did they just deploy the mines? Squadron destroyed. What? What the hell hit them? What the hell hit them? How were they destroyed? I don't know what even hit them. Viper has low hull. How did they get hit? I'm gonna do this. Target acquired. Undeploy units right now. Was that everything? Oh, I guess they found them. Okay. Mission complete. All right. I only had to find them on the one. Oh, that was that's bugging me. What the hell happened that caused the Viper to get hit? The lost civilians are now aboard the Hippolytus, safe but shaken. I must ask, why did these civilians jump away in the first place? According to our debriefing, they went to investigate a small piece of wreckage detected by the Dreidus. They wanted to help, and actually they did. They picked up crystallized bacteria on it, potent pharmaceutical material. It could be of use, Commander. Should we let them keep the loot? Well, the military is tense, right? Let's give it to military. Glad to hear it. They're still tense, though. There was a mine. You fly to a mine. I didn't even see the mine there, though. Like it didn't even register. Collective momentum happens because workers' influence. Okay. Commander may have struck a deal with the workers. Alexandra smiles. Looks like she was hoping to surprise you, and it worked. I was having a drink recently when a guild leader told me they were quite eager to test a new salvage technology. The deal is I take down a few Cylons and they'll show us how to gain additional scrap with their new tech. It could be a very lucrative opportunity for everyone in the fleet, workers, and everyone else alike. This is a great opportunity as long as you survive. Don't worry, no toaster is going to bring me down. Okay. Okay. Destroy 15 Cylon units with Alexandra Samaris assigned to a squadron. Okay. Okay. And she is on a squadron. What do we got here? You have health thing. I want to go here and repair. that. Here we go. Makes them unavailable for the remainder of the sector. Yeah, I can't heal them yet. Because I do need them for some point of interest stuff. Oh, boy. What is this? Space Harbor. This interstellar harbor has been ravaged by Cylons, but we might find one ship still functioning. Guaranteed uncommon or higher rarity item if the POI is resolved by a hero. Okay. Let's do that. New civilian ship joined the fleet. The Legnica? Legnica. And it's pretty damaged. 5 supplies per jump and 30% hull. Your attention is needed, Commander. So I spent the last few cycles focused on a personal project of mine, and when I say personal, it really is. I'll cut to the point. I need supplies to finish my project. Can the fleet spare any? That would take all of our supplies. Well, we do have a supply thing here. No. Sorry. I understand, Commander. Just thought I would ask. His morale is now okay. He had high morale, so that's fine. His morale was up 1. He also just leveled up. So the trade-off is more ships you have to protect. Yeah. Plus, they do bring more supplies in, but yeah, it's more that you have to protect. 10% radius. Assigned squadron gains damage resistance and increased damage against Cylon elite units. I feel like that's probably the best one there. Let's take that. Right. So let's go obtain Ice Comet. So obtain some supplies. There we go. And obtain some scrap. And we're going to need some Tillium here too, I would think. So, what does it take? It takes 2 turns to do it, so we can't really do much with that right now. How about this guy? Let's repair you up a bit. What's your level 2? So you're level 2, so level 3 is 7 per jump, it's 60% max hull. Okay. So same as the other one. Right. How much was the Tillium here? 30 scrap for 1 Tillium. Huh. That's a lot. That is a lot. But let's see. We'll get that. Just so I don't, because we're running kind of low. And what I'll do is let's invest a turn in Tillium emergency refining so we have it available. All right. Drea's contact. To prevent Cylons from attacking all civilian ships and allow a safe FTL jump, you need to choose 2 civilian ships that will remain behind to provide cover and protect the others during battle. The 2 selected ships will be present in battle, and the Cylons will always attack them as they are vulnerable. It's a difficult choice, but it's a choice you need to make for the survival of the fleet. Alright. Both botanical cruisers, I guess. Are we ready in the hangar? What's our deployment? No, we're not. So get you on the deployment line. All right. How are we looking on the weapons? Can I assign anybody else to this? I can. Assign the XO to that. Okay. And they're both deployed. Okay. Start battles ready to fire. All units. Okay. Okay. I guess we're about as ready as we can be. So let's do it. Structure a temple ruin. Stranded mining team. Mining rig, supply depot, ammunition depot, refinery, and a temple ruin. Okay, both of them have temple ruins. Ammunition depot. Cerberus class frigates. Okay. Destroy 15 Cylon units with Alexander Samaris assigned to a squadron. Yep, okay. We're definitely going to try. Now, what is this guy's deal? Reinforced organs. Every 10 seconds upon battlefield arrival, 1 unit will gain Cylon overload reinforced organs. Unit gains 100 max hull. All units deployed gain the Cylon mutation remote defensive reinforcement. Unit gains 25% damage resistance as long as it's within 200 TU range of its capital ship. That's what this thing is then, huh? Okay. We're still okay. Out of the flak cannon range, you idiot. Don't go. Oh, for crying out loud. He freaking moved right into the flak cannon range like a goddamn idiot. Ah. Damn, they're just killing my squadrons here. Like crazy. Like that, like it is ramped up to a point where it's kind of ridiculous right now. don't have enough Tillium to emergency jump either. Like they're just tearing through my fighters. Like the difficulty just spiked like crazy here. Let's do that. Squadron destroyed. I can't. Alright, Outlaw, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a good night. 85 dead. Yeah, civilian ship destroyed for first time. There's nothing you can do. Like, the difficulty just ramped up to 1,000% here. Like, what the frick are you supposed to do? I've been upgrading, I've been leveling up everything and doing everything. Like, this is not even balanced. This is normal difficulty. Squadron wrecked. Miraculous rescue. What does that mean? Have 5 squadron wrecked during a battle and survive. As you know, Asha was destroyed. We managed to evacuate some of the passengers that are aboard the Gunstar and an already crowded deck. We need extra food and drugs to keep tensions from rising. They can count on us for support. Like, I'm beside myself because that is like I don't like how do you go from like the difficulty level that we're on to suddenly that, like, that doesn't even, how is that fun? Like, what were the devs thinking when they did that? Because that's just like, it undermines everything that you've been like I've been putting resources into everything. And they're just like, no, screw you. We're just gonna destroy you here. There's no way to avoid it. I mean, I get it. It's a roguelite, and you're supposed to die and come back, but that's like, I was hoping the challenge would be fair, not what they've just pulled. What they pulled is a we're not going to fairly balance this game. We're not going to even give you an opportunity. You can do everything right and we're still going to destroy you because we don't know how to balance our game properly. Like that's just, I honestly don't want to play any more of the game after that. Like, that just completely put me off of everything here. Just for 15 units. It's like, what are you supposed to do here? Because all that's going to happen is I'm going to gather up more stuff here, and then the very next battle is just going to be we're just going to be dead. So I might as well just start the battle and just let them kill me, because that's all I could do right now, which is stupid. I hate it. Game of Pyramid, play triad with the military, whatever. Play triad with the military, I guess. I don't care. They're now fair. Who gives a fuck at this point? Temple Ruin, obtain fate, whatever. We'll obtain fate. I've lost all my desire to even continue. Because I want the game to be fair. And that's silly. Right? Like, it's supposed to be a strategy game. Like, what strategy am I supposed to take that would help with that? Right? It's like, I get it. They want, you're supposed to die and all that stuff. But it's like, at least make it fair. At least make it a fair freaking fight at some point. Or at least make it so that some kind of strategy can actually help with it. What do you have? Evasion experts. Yeah, whatever. Do that. Tillium. Go get some. And nukes. Go get some. Issue requires your attention. We just received an interesting offer from the Underworld Commander. In exchange for food and medicine, they'll invite you to a major ceremony of theirs. Everybody who's somebody will be there. These people are not our friends. At best, they're partners. But if you refuse the invitation, there could be consequences. Whatever. Let's get supplies. Smart offer. Underworld's influence. Received an interesting offer from the Underworld. They want to help us with our high R&D costs and promise to foot some of the bill if I shoot down a specific number of raiders. If I do this, we'll make our R&D costs significantly cheaper. Yeah, fine, whatever. We can't shoot anybody down anymore. like what's even the point at this point? I can't shoot anybody down. They just destroy our ships before we can even do anything. For 2 sectors. Right. CIC needs you, Commander. Handle with care. Red alert in the CIC. The air smells of panic and fear. Remove all emotion from your voices. You ask your chief tech for a report. Explosion confirmed in the squadron dock, Commander. Gas leak. Probably accidental. No victims. The engineers are reporting heavy damage to the squadrons. Hull micro holes. Torn pressure joints. With the damage to the aircraft, the Cylons will shoot them down more easily. Like they had any problems lately. You have to do something. Gods, there's a way. I can find spare parts and wreckages. Or we close the whole squadron dock and focus on repairs. Just repairs for 2 jumps. Start looking for parts. Understood. So what do you have to do? Resolve 1 wreckage POI with Horatius. And we have... How long do we have to do that for? And then there's a second step. Could be in another sector. Okay. Yeah, how long do we have to resolve this? I have no idea. It doesn't tell me. All right, you've leveled up. +1 max health is fully healed when receiving this trait. Assign Gunstar weapon or squadron abilities gain plus 50% duration. Yeah, take that. All right, let's get some Tillium going so we have enough for an emergency jump. Let's repair. Get some scrap going. The underworld has seized a crate of green algae used these days to produce Tillium, claiming it's theirs. But workers have come forward and say, in fact, it's their property. Honestly, it's impossible to tell who's in the right. The cargo manifest doesn't help either. Situation is escalating, and now both factions are offering us something in exchange for the crate. Whose side are we on here? The workers. There you go. And now the underworld is tense. Smart offer opportunity missed. Yeah, whatever. They're tense. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care right now. We're going to lose this run right now anyway, so what is the point? Gunstar weapon applies frail every time it deals damage. Sure. Let's get scrap going, and can I do anything in the R&D lab right now? 253, 6% evasion. Let's do available weapon docks. Let's do this. And I guess we'll do this. Sure. We'll do half of that. How are we doing with the deployments? Yeah, that's what I thought. Deploy you. Deploy you. Weapons. That's all the same. Okay. All right, let's go. Crisis objective. Crisis objective. Okay. Elite Cylon battle. Nope. We're going that one. Phantom class frigates. Okay. We'll just go. Cannot be engaged? What do you mean cannot be engaged? Cannot be targeted. to evade a little bit. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Great. Squadron destroyed again. Everybody back in. Whoop. There we go. A critical effect sustained during battle is resolved without costs. Should have died. Oh, crap. A hero who should have died during battle is left instead of 1 heart. Okay. All right. What is this? Fight boarding Cylons. 1, 2 hearts. Go fight them. -1 heart. We got everybody's like hurt as hell here. Diffuse engineered bomb. Oh, high prices because Underworld is tense. I know you got your hands full of silence, Commander, but we have other problems. Prices are surging. Passengers can't afford to buy food, medicine, even water. We need you to step in, sir, now before this gets worse. Captain cuts off communication before you can reply. Awkward looks are exchanged across the room. This inflation has to be coming from somewhere. Maybe it started on Hippolytus. We should investigate. Or we should send help from the Gunstar to prevent the price surge from impacting the Hippolytus. I see your point, Major, but the Gunstar's resources are finite. Help them there, and we'll have to scale back our defense systems. Either we investigate, or we outpace it through resources. 3% additional damage for 3 sectors. I guess do a full investigation. I guess. We have a second crisis? Oh, great. Cylon among us. Adama's warning. We have a Cylon on board, passing as one of us. They're here. I can't believe it. What the frack? Get a hold of yourself, Arent. Your exo turns to you, a fire in her eyes. We need to set up a post for you in the security center, sir. You'll handle the hunt from there. 1 person for everything? It's protocol, and you should know it. Counter-espionage demands compartmentalization. Take me to the security center. Okay. I have to deal with Cylons now. We have to deal with the human Cylon hybrids. Entering the security center feels like stepping into another world, one of secrecy and spy games. A Cylon is walking among us. It could be anyone, even someone in the CIC. Yes, I did watch the BSG series. Yep. You take a second to comprehend the gravity of the situation. Your enemy is among the very last of your kind. Let's catch this traitor. Good luck, Commander. So security. Operation Talos. The Cylon traitors hiding among your heroes. As long as you haven't identified them, they will sabotage the fleet. To stop them, you need to conduct an investigation, identify primary suspects, and find definitive proof of guilt. Each hero will have 4 undiscovered clues that could be revealed to know if they're suspicious or unsuspicious. Okay. 2 heroes will always emerge as primary suspects. They will have exactly 3 suspicious clues each. One of those can be verified as Cylon proof and end the investigation. There are several ways to reveal or verify clues. You need to use them to deduce and narrow down who is the primary suspect with exactly 3 suspicious clues or not. One way to reveal clues is to investigate. Investigating randomly reveal up to half the total suspects' undiscovered clues in one category per sector. Investigating is free once per sector. Don't forget to do it every time you can. It can greatly help in deducing who is your primary suspect. You can also interrogate to reveal a single undiscovered clue or verify a suspicious clue. It's quite expensive, but the cost goes down as the investigation percentage progresses. It's more useful when you're already narrowed down the primary suspect. All that information is summarized in the info sheet here, is visible hovering over the clue category section. Don't hesitate to take a look anytime you feel lost. There are other ways to reveal or verify clues, like resolving Cylon situations, putting a hero in the brig, or going to the bar to overhear rumors. For now, it's better to investigate to narrow down the list of primary suspects and wait until interrogation costs are lower to interrogate. All right, look at their pasts, medical history, fleet record, material evidence. Let's try material evidence. All right. So you're clean. We don't know about you two. Right. Fine. Okay, so now we gotta do security investigations. With the chick that's always trying to leave the ship. Yeah, right? It would be pretty hilarious if that were the case. Alright. We have a level up. Unit restores hull points. Yes, just do that. Repair. And repair. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal them up at some point. Hero workers offered a trade. Game of pyramids. Play cards with the underworld. What are we at here? Let's play cards with the underworld. You leave the table before humiliating yourself, and yet strangely underworld players seem to have liked your style. Buy them drinks. Back up to fair. Okay. Yeah, I need to heal them because they're getting killed a lot. They're getting shot down a lot. So let's heal you. Let's heal you. Right, well, he had a special thing where he doesn't get taken out. So that's good. Obtain special mission wreckage. I have some good news, Commander. We have enough parts to fix the squadrons. Visiting wreck sites was the right call. We can start whenever you want. Start the repairs. Right away. Oh, there's another crisis thing in this round too. Jeez Louise. Miracle production. Looks like our relationship with the underworld is in good place. They just made us an offer. They found a way to mass produce potassium hydroxide, a chemical agent useful in fuel production. Give them adequate quantity of scrap in the next 10 cycles. They say they'll produce the agent for us. Fine. Whatever. As you wish. The underworld shuttles aboard. They've come for the scrap. Just want to make sure you're still in favor of the deal. Yeah. As you wish. Yan enters the CSC smiling. I still think these underworld folks are fracking shady, but they do know how to turn lead into gold, so to speak. You've noticed throughout your career the chief techs always wax poetic when it comes to metal or fuel. I've seen their process, and the fuel they're making is excellent. You smile and pat Yan on the shoulder. Glad to hear it. Okay. What do I have over here? I just noticed I managed to position my normal position, camera position doesn't block that much. That's good. That's good to know. What is this one? 15 units. We destroyed 10 out of 15, so that's something. Before she got her ass shot down. Reveal the Cylon hero hidden in your fleet. Inspect Hippolytus. Let's do that. It's the underworld. It appears they've infiltrated every part of Hippolytus. It's true, many on board have been taking bribes. How could I have been so blind, even my officer friends? Matters now is that we act. If the underworld knows we're coming, most likely they'll start wreaking havoc aboard the ship to stop us. We do whatever we can to stop this. Yes, Commander? Alright. Reports are coming in. Gods, military officers are being hunted down by the underworld. These degenerates claim the officers are helping the Cylons. We have to step in. Those officers are going to be killed if you don't. Stepping in would mean siding with the military. The underworld definitely won't like that. Yeah, well, save the military. We need the military. Underworld's now back down to tents. Whatever. Okay. So that's a thing that happens. Crisis report. Repair damaged squadrons. Enough parts have been found to fix the squadrons. What is this here? Escape pod emergency beacon. We received a stress signal coming from an escape pod. A colonial fleet officer managed to leave a Gunstar just before destruction. They need to be rescued. Guaranteed uncommon or higher rarity item. Alright. We gotta do that. Denise Almeida. Fine-tuned. Okay. Now it's just starting to piss me off. They don't tell you what pissing off the military does. Yeah. I should do fine-tune. Assigned squadron gains plus 20% damage as long as the squadron hull is at 100%. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, this is repair damaged squadrons. We'll resolve that with a person. Person we just picked up. Crisis solved. Repairs are done in squadron dock, Commander, but what's worse than good news followed by a but? The workers are positioned that we release the name of the person behind the explosion. They suspect someone from the military is involved. They feel if it had been one of them, we'd be hunting them down the very moment that in the corridors of the gunster. You try to collect your thoughts before speaking. But the military refuses to name a culprit. What should we do? Workers slightly increases, military slightly increase. There's no downside? Okay. Workers slightly increase. Sure. Morale just went up. Alright, another crisis. The toll. Underworld is tense, yeah. Receiving multiple reports about the underworld's not good. They're hiking prices. Again? Really? Your job to control flying corridors. Just send your birds out there and clear the area. We can't use our squadrons to secure fleet and be ready to fight us islands at the moment's notice. If we find enough resources on wreckages out there, we could work around the underworld, start our own supply chain. Commander, the way I see it, either we hopelessly explore space looking for resources, or we man up and break up this blockade on our own. What's it going to be? Lock one squadron dock for the first 60 seconds of each battle during 2 seconds. Minus 40% to all. Okay, I might as well just do that. I mean, what the hell? It's another crisis here. Silent hero. Protect the hangar from looting. Apply first aid to passengers. Extinguish a small fire. Cost is 3. Well, I guess we gotta. What is this? Apply first aid to injured civilians. We need resources for that. I come in here and do this, that. Still not enough. But it's we got 2 turns to resolve it. We only obtain 1 tillium then, because it's going to cost us 1. I can't do it anyway. It doesn't much matter right now, I don't think. Viper, Raptor. Oops, I wanted to make sure our weapons are deployed still. What is that? Why is there a plus there? I don't know why. I don't know why. Let's do it. Yeah, I know the time is not on my side here. But I'm figuring we'll probably bite the bullet sooner rather than later. Crisis objective, I guess we gotta go that way. Hydra class frigates. Okay. Okay. Alright, you... Did I get the freaking 15 Cylon units yet? I don't think I did. Surely I've got it by now, though. Let's move you back here. Let's move the Viper. How do I want to do this? Right here, maybe? Yeah, and then Viper, you come back here. Alright, undeploy both of you. We're going to do an emergency jump. Alright, no blessing available when doing an emergency jump. Got it. Right into a Cylon boss sector, anyway. Okay. So did that resolve the thing? It still says... It still says 10 out of 15? Surely we did like 5. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a way that I can just kind of... Is there like a give up button? Because I feel like I should just give up at this point. What do we got? So you've leveled up. Unit gains 10% damage for each enemy unit targeting it. When unit is destroyed, it is restored to full hull, but with permanent loss of 10% max hull. Charge next shot while charging. Only the squadron she's commanding. But I had that. She's commanding the Raptor squadron, right? Am I... Or did I... No, I think she's commanding the Raptor squadron. I think, yeah. Is that the right one? How do I tell who's doing what? So Alexandra Samaras. Okay. I have you... What are you assigned to? How can I tell what you're assigned to? I think she's assigned to the Raptor Squadron. Because based on the picture... They really need to, like, make it more obvious than the picture, though. Yeah. Evasion expert, controlled power surge, special flight authorization. Wait, is that... Oh yeah, it just highlighted her picture there. So yeah, that's her. So I do have her out there. It's just, it's not counting anything for some reason. I don't know, maybe it doesn't count it because I did the emergency jump, but that's kind of silly. Need you on this issue. What? Worker shuttle was supposed to leave an hour ago from our hangars, but military officers have been withholding flying rights, citing possible links to silent activity. Both sides are angry. We have to step in before it gets ugly. It's just paranoia. Military is now tense. Great. Who is intense? Stealth expert. Sure. I don't care. Be a stealth expert. Bar. Underworld. Here the workers offer to trade. Play pyramid with Yan. Missing balls after balls, you're unable to score any points during the match. Training is for everyone. Hopefully you're not afraid to learn. You notice that she's in very good shape. Playing seems to re-energize her. Stop playing and thank her for the game. After shaking a few hands, you quickly leave the court, feeling ashamed, frustrated, but full of energy for what's to come. Okay. Security. So we'll look into medical history. All right. So the XO is not in the clear yet, but this chick is. So she's no longer under suspicion, and you're unsuspicious. Okay. So we don't know about either of these people. Reduce 31 interrogation cost. Cheap. Yeah. Anyway. So I have 2 wreckage or structure point of interests. Alright. The toll commander of my teams have come back with the recon missions. It was a success. They found enough resources to set up a solid supply chain. We can stand up to the underworld now. As soon as they see we're not afraid, they'll back down. Good. All we have to do now is disperse them and occupy the area. Make sure it's taken care of. On it, Commander. Attention is needed. More and more complaints are coming in from the military commander. They have a long list of grievances, but to sum it up, they want more supplies. Whatever. And diffuse unstable bomb. Okay. Well, you both have high health, so lost 1 health. You negotiate secure ship area. What do we have? Reveal the Cylon, protect the hangar from looting, apply first aid to passengers. We have nothing going for us here. Secure ship area. Cost 3. Negotiate with civilians. What is this? Shuttle emergency beacon. Receive a distress signal from a drifting shuttle. These survivors need our help. 1845. Alright. Do that. And we'll have to do something here. Protect hangar from looting. Do that. High prices, crisis solved. Situation back to normal on Hippolytus. Fleet prices should go down now. Bye-bye inflation. Still cleaning houses. You can imagine a lot of people are mixed up on this. It's hard to believe, actually. You disagree. You're either more cynical or more of a realist. Certain people will do whatever they can to profit from a situation. Well done, everyone. You smile at victory, but you know the underworld will create further problems down the road as inevitable as a setting sun. Military smuggler. We just finished one crisis and we got another one. Bad news. Serene Fernandez has been studying a report in silence for the last few minutes. Whatever she's about to share can't be good. Some army equipment has gone missing, sir. Ammo, weapons, tools gone. It's all gone. I hate to say this, but my guess is it's an inside job. Someone in the military is behind this. Sir, if I may, I have connections with the staff down there. Could pay informants to keep an eye out for us. Yes, excellent idea. Bribe the thieves? Come on, get serious. Commander, we need to arrest the culprits. Relying on potential accomplices won't solve anything. Gain for 2 sectors. Minus 20 scrap every 3 turns. Sustain until crisis resolution. Alright. On it, sir. Alright. Interrogate witness. We can't do anything. Really. So we got a whole lot of nothing. We got a whole lot of nothing here. Repair. Let's get some crop harvest going. Now what? Defuse unstable bomb. Psst. You know what this is starting to remind me of? There was a game that was a sci-fi game. I cannot for the life of me remember it. But it was dice based. And whenever you'd roll the dice based on what was going on, you would apply dice to certain negative effects that were happening on the space station that you're, or the spaceship that you're on. And that game was so incredibly frustrating that they never really gained a whole lot of players. Like they like a lot of players just like complained about it because it was just so incredibly frustrating. And this feels like a point where this is like a spiral point, right? Where the game is, you're clearly spiraling down to a point where you can't do anything. And I would really like at this point to just have a quit while I'm ahead button and just start over. Right? There's no point in me, like I'm so disenfranchised with this run that I just want the run to be over. Which I guess I could just go to the boss immediately and just let it destroy us. Because at this point it just seems like it's not worth spending any more time on it. So let's do that. And R&D lab. Yeah, there's not enough to do anything there. Hangar. Deployment. Those are still being deployed. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, let's just go. Another base star. Everything's set for battle, Commander. But why aren't they attacking? What are they waiting for? Prepare for The lights of the CIC blind you. A voice snarls out of the speakers. Oh, that's rich. Survivors, escaping their fates. The tone is genuinely curious, like an entomologist who has just discovered a new species. How fascinating. Mind if I take a closer look? Not sure how, but we've got the power back, Commander. Something in you, in your eyes, has always intrigued me. Curiosity is your obsession, even when in danger. Who are you? Let us through. I truly admire how you hold on to life, even as your own world collapses. Oh, it's number 3. It's Deanna. It's Deanna. Frak, what does she want? What do I want? Why, it's obvious. To study you, of course. If they start shooting at us, sir, by all means, raise contact. Silent Raiders. Dead or alive. Alright. I'm just going to turn auto pause off. Just let it go through. What the hell was that? Coronation relay? I don't even have to let them kill me. It's just they're going to kill me regardless here because it's like there's just no way. There's just no way in hell. Yeah, we're dead. Alright. I didn't even have to. I even if I had tried, we were still dead there. Silent fighters deal a mortal blow to the Gunstar. Soon the fleet will be wiped out. Hundreds of survivors gone. Alright. Incur game over because the Gunstar is destroyed. Forsaken fleet. Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's an achievement. It's the only way to get a game over, right? Unlocked Scorpio, Protector, Refinery Ship, Electromagnetic Jammer. All this will happen again. Complete the tutorial. Hot Dog, destroy 20 silent units with single unit during a single battle. The Convoy, HM Missile Launcher, 85 dead. Die Hard, deflective plating, Strike, Decaying Shot, and Gazelle. Oh gods, it's happening. They're here. The whole ship shakes as multiple missiles hit it from all sides. Well, what are you doing? We failed. Let's at least enjoy one last drink together. Ship's console blinks red. Systems are not responding. Many silhouettes gather in the command center. Sir, what's going on? Why aren't you fighting back? Sometimes you have to admit, you can't save everyone. Don't know who they were, but that was a thing. Alright, so then here's where we use our fate points, right? Lord's Favor, start with 40. Scrap, start with 1. Reroll. Her rank, start with 4. Supplies. Allow 1 squadron fate restoration for each run per rank. Squadron is instantly restored with 100% of its max hull. Okay. Hermes favor. Can retry 1 lost battle up to Sector 4. Gunstar civilian ships. Rank 2, retry up to 2. Ares touch. All civilian ships participating in battle gain plus 30 XP per rank. Weren't deployed in battle gain plus 5 XP per rank. At the end of it, Hermes touch. All player squadrons gain plus 5% speed per rank. Athena tactics, and then level 5 for more. Okay. Well, so not deployed getting 5 XP is a good thing. Restorations. A good thing that's another 500 for the next one. Retry a lost battle. That sounds fantastic. Participating in a battle. 5% speed per rank. I can't do that right now. Reroll 40 scrap per rank. Let's do that. That. And that. All right, well, some of that will help on the next run. Compendium. Okay. This is all the things that we encountered along the way. Trials. All right. So you can kind of see what all the what the progression looks like there. Okay. Well, that will do it for me for tonight because I've gone way over my normal time here. It's apparently very long runs. There's some good meta progression there, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, we'll see. I have to stew on it for a little bit because I don't know if I want to do another run. I don't know if I want to do another run or not. I really like this game. I don't like how they throw the strategy out the window at certain points. You know, it feels like it doesn't. It feels like it's very quick to put you into a situation, or not very quick, I guess, to put you in a situation where no amount of strategy is going to actually help you. Which I guess is where that whole meta progression comes in, where they're just like, well, if you do 20 more runs, then you can overcome that. But the thing is, all these runs seem like they take a long amount of time. And it looked like there was a lot of scripted stuff along the way, which I don't know how that's going to fare on a second run, because if we hit all the same scripted events, that's going to get really tiresome really quickly. If we hit them in the same order, that is. So we'll see. We'll see. I think I might at least do one more run of it, but not tomorrow, that's for sure. Tomorrow we're going to do Outward, which also came out today. So we're going to play some of that, and then we'll take it from there, my friends. But that'll do it for me for tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or subscribe that you can spare and maybe toss my way, that would be really swell and awesome. It helps out tremendously, and I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. I hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Oh, the Moopsie is free!